What up, what up? Happy Thursday, everybody. Happy solstice. Hey, hey. Happy Miss Ray and New Year. How y'all doing? Welcome in. Gonna have a little ARK stream tonight. I was up way too late last night, into the morning, puttering around in there, doing stuff. Woke up only recently. But we got stuff to do. So let me go ahead and get ARK started. Hopefully all will go well. There was a period, one of the reasons I was up so late doing it last night is there was a thing where, you know, Christmas Eve, Epic Online Services goes down. We were wondering if they were even going to be able to get it back up. And they did finally around midnight my time. So everybody was forced to get off and go actually do family stuff. Oh my God, can you imagine? I like this new opening because it gives context. It's not just the logo spinning around. It like it has a whole little story and it tells you what you're doing. And that part's pretty cool. And it doesn't go boom, crash, boom. Yeah, how y'all doing today? I hope everybody's having a good day. Maybe too many console users trying to log in at the same time. I mean, maybe it's like everybody's home and like, I'm hanging out with my family. Oh God, I'm going to go play my game now. Yeah. All right. I'm in the same house playing my game. Yeah. But been able to get on so far. There is a update for servers. I should apply at some point. They tweaked the spawns a little bit. Some of it I like, some of it I don't like. What I wanted to see is no more Managarmers. But that's not what they advertised. In fact, it's less otters and less Thylus. Look at you all with your little icons. The little gorilla with the heart balloon. Awesome. Everyone got new consoles for Christmas? Yeah, I mean, exactly. Here are mods. I just actually figured out how to use Auto Muncher last night. We do have Meat Cake. Not just me. Yeah, we gotta see what it takes to make those. I am gonna just try to make basic kibble today, because among other things, I want to see if we can get a Gloon. We'll see if that happens. But a lot of my thinking today, we gotta let this thing get done. A lot of my thinking is about Bum and Pliskin and I think Arahli was gone at that point. Tried to do one of those resource hoard things. Kitchen is fully done. I was up there. It looks awesome. People have done a lot to contribute to the CC. So appreciate everyone who did that. Yeah, I threw in like 6,000 ingots worth of metal yesterday, so doing my part. I'm doing my part. All right, just letting things load in. I wasn't up there today. I was up there last night. Where am I? Oh yeah, because my skins haven't loaded yet. Let's go look at the kitchen. Although it takes a minute because all the skins gotta load for sure. Here's Edgelord, by the way, my little thrall. I put I've been putting health into him. Finish it up there. We will go take a look. I'm just gonna let skins load first. Thank you all for joining, coming in, hanging out on this lovely Thursday. I learned the thing you can do with these is you can do control thrall. And guess what? I am the thrall now. Oh, look, I've got a antler crown now to match my my pompadour. Takes you like 15 minutes. I'm less than that, but there's a lot of skins here, so it takes a while. But yeah, and guess what he's got? He's got an infinite flamethrower. I haven't actually tried it on anything. But yeah, I'm the edgelord now. Apparently there's a skill too where you can control them remotely. Do we have anybody to victimize? I don't know if there's a distance on this. 10 plus to load the skins. All right. Are you a willing victim? He's on fire. He's on fire. He's like, leave me alone, you stupid edgelord. All right. It takes a long time to kill a parasaur. It looks very festive running around all on fire, though. Oh, and there he is. I don't have any tools or anything on this guy to harvest him. It's a level 24, so... Yeah, I don't know how good this guy would be in a fight. Can it ride tames? It can. Yeah, you could have it ride a tame and then control them. For sure. So, I don't have any of my tames out. Oh, wait, do I? No, I don't think I do. But yeah, you could control them riding the tame and then they'd be stronger. But yeah, what I've been doing is leaving them out here. It changes every time I use them, but I've been putting him just on turret mode. Who changed him to passive? You see people whistling passive. I've been it would be a terrible turret on passive. I just been leaving him here in case, I don't know, if we get attacked again by a Mana Karma or a Drakeling, maybe he'll save the day. Yeah. We can find all that stuff out. Here, let's give him a sickle. And let's give him a... Let's give him... whatchamacallit? One of these guys? And they can be like Survivor Mate too, yeah. Boop. Alright, so... Yeah, you can have them harvest and do logistics and stuff. From what I've seen, they are as derpy. Yeah, he can use a tool. A Spino is the word I was looking for. They are as derpy as Survivor Mate once you give him tasks like that. Yeah, and he can ride too, so I can remotely control this and only sacrifice him and not me. I don't know if there's any kind of distance limit. Yeah, Survivor Mate could never do this. I don't see any indicator of distance. I think I'm just him. Of course, there's not a thing out here. Yeah, and looks like he can do all the things. This guy's one of the lobies because we've barely done any events. There's all kinds of fancy eldritch versions of thralls. There's like 11 kinds or something, and they each come with their own equipped weapon. Oh, hello. You can equip them with other weapons, but then you need to give them ammo. If they use their the one they come with, their natively equipped weapon, then they have limitless ammo. Are they breedable? Oh, do you think he's cute? My body is still there. My body is vulnerable. So you'd have to make sure you were in a safe location. Ooh, squeeze my butt through. Let's eat Talden. Didn't work. Yeah, my body's right there. And this is my chance to get revenge on myself. How dare you abduct me? Take me from my kind. Yeah, but there I am. Completely vulnerable. Ooh. You slave master. Stole me. Anyway, he shouldn't have done that. He's gonna have hell to pay now. Can I put stuff on my own body? I don't think I can access my inventory. I only get tracking info. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna put him in a spot. So yeah, even as a turret, it means you can like position them precisely, which is kind of the least of what they can do. But yeah, enough of these around. You know, get some ranged protection. They're not all ranged though. Some are melee, some are like just bolas. There's a lot of different things. So you got to do the R menu, the R wheel, to get out. Give me my sickle back. And they are not breedable. I think you can only get them through doing the events. You could do some of the stuff. Everything but. Yeah. Everything but. And then every time you use them, they go back to follow mode, so you gotta put it back on turret mode. Well, every time I come back, he's always seems to be on follow mode. So I don't know if someone messed with him, or he just changes when I go out of range or something. I don't know. But that's a new thing, right? It's a new thing with ARK. To have humanoid thralls. Harkening to Conan Exiles. It has a costume slot, but none of the skins and stuff that I found, or them, yeah, seem to go in there. Apparently, you have to get them from the events as well. So he's forever going to be out here with his bare chest for the moment. I would like to be able to dress him up, but I thought the name I gave him is pretty appropriate. Yeah. So yeah, that's the thrall. I don't know if anybody else got one yet, but doing these events is something that I wanted to get set up for today, because I started to say it, but I think I lost my train of thought. Is that there's this, at least for the resource type, there's this mob called a neophyte that comes. He is one of the many bat-like creatures in here, but he is the one that we saw Mei Lin fight, and the bat-like humanoid. And there's a couple things with them. Is they have a massive health pool, but also they have 95% resistance to damage from dinos, from tames, from mounts. So you have to have some kind of player-held weapon to fight them with. The only thing with a dino that will work on them apparently is bleed. So you could 10 hits with a Thyla, you could kill them. They are BS. They're trying to make it challenging, but like gamma level resource things, you get these level 25 neophytes that have like 25k health or more. I don't even know how much it is. We couldn't kill them with our Spinos. And eventually, they pull you off your mount, they knock you off your mount, all these other things. But apparently the thing is handheld weapons. So I was trying to figure that out last night. I went and I made a shotgun. Oh, not you. You. I made a shotgun, and I made this thing. I made the primitive fabricated crossbow. Let's get a bunch of arrows. And I also made this. So Blinn took this off of me. I don't know how I got it. Someone put it on my body. Mastercraft crossbow. I assume it was Pliskin, but I don't know. I got to CC even though not great armor yet. Engrams has tried to fight for cash and they turn it very frustrating. Need better armor. We need better everything. Yeah. But anyway, Blinn took this one. He made a blueprint of it and he tinkered it up to this one. Well, I made it with a crafting potion, but it's in the CC now. It's this one, the 520. I put some here for you, Pliskin. I don't even know if you've been on. But I made you one, and I made you the pick too. And then yeah, so that's one of the new engrams. There's several of the new engrams that I wanted to go through today because I've played with some of them, not all of them. But yeah, that one, we should probably make this armor today. These are expensive, man. I think they're a one-time use too, but yeah, I made this, the fabricated crossbow. I made the medical stand. I made the pet displays. Upstairs, we can see the war bench somebody made. And then if we get to the point where we're getting element and stuff, we could do the blood forge. Cryo hospital seems a little silly, but we'll check that out eventually, I guess. And some saddles I'll learn when I actually get the things to put them on. Eventually, I want to start playing with the template hammer for making traps. Like I should study one of Captain Fat Dog's snow owl traps. You know, the ones that are all like picky and weird to make, and then just make a blueprint of that and then be able to throw them up. But yeah, so, oh yeah, here's the pet bed. Where is my Veilwind? It doesn't seem to be working right now, but if we call him, where are you? I hear you whining. There you are. Good boy. Good boy. Good girl. These, you're supposed to be able to, this is the, here, if we pick it up. This is the pet display. So you can put like shoulder pets and stuff on them. So it could be like a cat tree kind of thing. Or that's for the wall, I guess. If you like squares better than circles. And this is, what's this one? Pet wall bed. But this is the companion bed here. Disable snappy, please. Thank you. And yeah, I just try to put him here out of the way. That's not what I told you to do. They are a bed for these companions, and they work some of the time. But when they're on them, they shut the hell up. Okay, there it is. So you can go up to them and say rest. And they don't rest. You can also set them to enable auto rest in range. And if you look at the range, it's actually quite huge. Did I not trigger it? Yeah, it's like all the way out to there. And I did get it to work when I first put it down. Might have to turn on and off companion mode. Maybe. Yeah, it worked when I first used it, but now it's not. But when they're in range, they're supposed to use it. He didn't even use it when she didn't even use it when I told him to turn off companion mode. Turn on companion mode. And oh, rest. Here we go. Hey. All right. And then they get all obedient and they just sit there. So I guess we've set it. I put one down for Pliskin's pet too. So you were right, Pharrell. You do have to turn it on and off, I guess. And now, when we're in range, they'll hang out there. And they go through various poses. They like roll on their back with their feet in the air. It's pretty cute. So that's a thing. But what I wanted to show you was doing damage by hand. Oh yeah, there's also another thing here too. Let's make that real quick. Let's see if we can. Someone either found or made this blueprint for Ascendant Sword. All right, we need 5,000 metal. I put in enough for 6,000 ingots yesterday, but they're not left, which is fine. They were there to be used. But we should do another metal run and make this and see if that would be the thing for dealing with these guys. But yeah, you got to get off your mount. Unless you have a mount you can use one on. You know, get on a bear or something. Bear or a pig or whatever and shoot from that. I put a dummy up here. I couldn't place one over there for some reason. Oh, I guess we're out of range. Because someone, it said there was too many in range, so I guess someone's got using them for like an armor stand or something in the house. But yeah, so if we're trying to do damage by hand, I don't have a regular crossbow on me, but it was like something like 300 damage when I tried it. So I was thinking, okay, we need shotguns, right? We don't have ascendant shotguns right now. There seemed some modded items that count as training dummies. Yeah, this is the only way we can see damage numbers right now. So if I go up and shoot this guy in the face, all the pellets as headshot, I get 1900 damage, 1932, right? That's with a base level shotgun. And if we, let's see, get a calculator up. If these guys actually have 25k health, just for the gamma ones, divided by 1932, that's 12 shots to kill one. With, like, you know, expensive ammo using metal and stuff. So now I made this Ascendant 600 and something crossbow with just, you can, yeah, with just stone arrows. So let's go ahead and shoot him in the face. We get 1800 damage just with a stone arrow. So that's nearly as good right now. It's expensive to make the crossbow, but it's way cheaper to use the wooden arrows than a shotgun. And it's also easier just to land all the damage in one spot. Now, of course, this is for headshots. So right now, I think this thing is kind of going to be my hand weapon of choice, unless that sword turns out to be great. Now, let's compare that to this. So this is the new fabricated crossbow. It's base level. It loads 10 shots at a time. So you can change the mode here. So you got spread mode, marksman mode, and standard mode. So this is standard mode. And it's actually only doing like 95. 285, yeah. So this is the same as like a regular base crossbow, right? You can put it in marksman mode. It does this fancy thing. And you get like a pretty accurate little reticule thing. But still just a single shot, right? And there's a little delay before the next one falls into place. Oh, and it's using 3 arrows at a time to do that? What? Anyway, the way it really shines is if you put it on spread mode. And then we're going to shoot 10 arrows at a time, right? There we go. 2,850 damage. It's pretty good, right? But look at what happens to the durability on it. The durability is half gone already. So you get like 10 shots in this mode. It's pretty cool. It's got quite a spread if you get any distance away. So it would be hard to land them all. Right? They're all over the place. On a big dino, that would be fine. On a smaller target, not. So these would be good point blank if we can get like a better one. Like if you can get an ascendant one so that it didn't take so much damage. Hey, what's up, Father Jimbo? 1 second, guys. But yeah, my hopes for being these things being the death to the neophytes is kind of crushed because of that durability, right? You get 10 shots, so you could kill 1 neophyte with them, and I think we were getting like 4 or 5 per wave. So, can you use trank darts in spread? I'm sure you can. Yeah. So if you're going to try to trank something real quick, or, you know, if you were just having an oh shit moment and needed to kill some big thing that, you know, was like hitting the side of a barn, you definitely could. You can use any arrow in them is a big part of their appeal. So you could put metal arrows. You could use the darts for the spear gun. And you can only repair these in a fabricator. And it takes 18 paste, 30 metal, 40 fiber, and 80 polymer to repair them. Yeah. And you certainly can. I mean, you can either do it from the... did I not take it out? You could either do it from the wheel on the thing, or you could just drag them to it. So you could do... you press R, and you get the options of what you have. So you could choose Trank Arrow here. I like the little cartridge thing. That's kind of cool. So you could either just drag them down like that, like you normally do, or you could do it from the wheel. Yeah, and you can use any kind of projectile ammo in there. Not bullets, of course. But yeah, and then you could do that and hit the spread mode. I'm still in spread mode. Okay. Kitchen. Yes, we should take a look at the kitchen. And yeah, I could, if I wanted to waste them, I could shoot 10 trank darts at once. So that could be helpful for things, for sure. So maybe that's what it's for. Although, I wonder how much torpor you'll get with 10 arrows in this versus 1 arrow in the 600-something Ascendant crossbow. Yeah. But yeah, a lot of work's been done here. People put in an actual industrial forge. Let's see if I'm gammed up properly. Indeed. So yeah, people put up an industrial forge and put a nice skin on it. The Astrial skins are actually pretty nice. I've been liking those. This is the Warbench. And it's kind of like the Tinkerer table, but for actual items. So you can put stuff in here and get some chance of rolling something slightly better. Or have a chance of getting the worst thing, or a chance of losing the thing. So if you want to gamble with your gear, you can. And then up here, look at the kitchen. You got seating. You can have some dining. You can take someone on a date up to the Iron Geeks kitchen. Go have a meal with them. Got some companion beds there. Yeah, wash your hands, you filthy mongrels. Okay. I will. Once you give me a button for it. I put a skin on the cooking pot here. I don't know if people like this one or not. But we got the industrial cooking pots. We got the grill with a nice little frame around it rather than a skin. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, we got some fridges. This is the Astrio skin. However you pronounce it. And then this is the Cozy Cabin skin. Good morning. The Warbench has Fallout vibes. It does. It's got that little screen on it too. What's this? Water barrel. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, it's looking really good in here. Of course, we've got our pantry with all our stuff. And what's this? Common table. Oh, it's a little serving area. It's the bar. Nice. I love it. You guys always do such a lovely job. Yeah, we got some really good decorators in here. Decorators and builders. And then we got our little pantry accessory room in here with stuff. I wonder if we could put one of these on that. Yeah. These are drop boxes to send stuff to storage. It's looking lovely, man. A really nice combination of a lot of different mechanics and mods. skins and stuff. Looking very nice. Indeed. And then all the way up here, look at this little balcony hangout spot. Nice little terrace. I dig it. What does this lead me to? Oh, we got a bathroom? Holy crap. Okay. Literally. I don't know if it's holy or not, but crap. And then up here, we've got a greenhouse. Yeah. Might be a better use for my thrall up here tending stuff, but I don't know. My experience with trying to get Survivor Mate to do it was really bad. He'd always end up just stuck on something half the time. He was more of a hassle than a utility, really. But yeah, we got some crops and stuff. I used some of it to tame Therizino last night, so thank you, all the folks who got this going. I would name everybody who did everything, but I don't know. So if you did things and you want credit, definitely call out that you did so. Yeah, and then more and more little houses keep popping up and coming down. I'm not sure whose this is. This must be... This is Phoenix's house. I'm just barging in here, showing your place on stream. But yeah, man, everybody is just getting all the skins and everything. Super fancy. Ooh, I'm gonna put one of those up. Yeah. Live free or die trying. Looking very nice. Indeed. All the crazy skins. This is Chase. This was Yogi, I think. Oh, and then Talden and Gunn moved. They were here. They had a Viking house. Who's this? This is Daryl. It's looking very modern. Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh, this is Deadly Turkey. Okay. Yeah, he made another variation of his diagonal supported architecture there. It is so layered. Oh my gosh. Upstairs? Oh. Oh, look at that. We got an elevator now. So bougie. Oh, you guys are up here. House slot number 2. Okay. Gunfu. Talden. Oh, you guys got your own places now. Did you break up? Looking very cool. I got stockings and everything. Talden, I actually needed your help. I could try to figure out what was that skin that you used on my roof. That little black outline looks like clear glass. Very nice. Not furnished yet. He snores. Oh yeah, looking nice and chunky. Very dwarven. Indeed. Good work, y'all. Oh my gosh. That is quite the Zeppelin. How does it even fly? Yeah, the little elevator. How fancy. Gunfu is a dwarf. Yes, he is. I love these elevators. I should use them sometime. Or type. Now you've all seen Arahli's house. And I was just teasing him. I definitely got his goat though, which is good. Saying that he was making it too big and lording over everyone, which of course they have to tease him. But actually, if you look, he's only 1 over the number of allotted spaces, because this is actually a 2x5 plus 3. I only pushed it by 1 foundation. And does the balcony even count? Does it even count? But yeah, this is looking lovely. This is so rich with atmosphere. And yeah, people just putting love into it. I dig it. It's a nice role play. For sure. Things are looking pretty full. The only thing we keep struggling keeping up with, of course, is metal. I might bore you guys, do a metal run at some point today. But yeah, we got all the tables. We got pretty much everything now. We got the chem bench and the industrial forge and the industrial cooker. I think the only thing we don't have is a grinder. It takes a long time for grinders to actually pay back, though, from what you put into them. But it's looking lovely. Yeah, this does have real Fallout vibes. Unfortunately, I don't know. I mean, some people have figured out how to do the tinkerers and make it pay off. But that's also because we can combine it with our blueprint table mod. I don't know. This seems like not really enough payoff for this amount of modeling. Is the thing left of the big forge? Oh, is it this? The milling stones? Are these grinders? No, this is the chem bench, right? What's in there? Oh, dead ovises. Grinding stone. Oh, we do have one. Looky there. All right, we have everything. Awesome. Yeah, I thought, why do we have two of these? But they're different. Okay. Yeah, this one's got one wheel. This one's got two. All right. Sweet. So we actually have like two chem benches then. Yeah, and then Blinn put some sheep here for people to shear, not kill. And we're starting to slowly get some blueprints. I'm not sure why we're saving these, but yeah, we went from none to some. Oh, look, we got one for a long neck. I really got to do a metal run now. Oh, and a nice pike. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, these will be really helpful with the neophytes, these two, if you don't want to just use range. If you're up in the face, we'll see how this does once we have enough metal to do it. Yeah. Oh, we got one slightly. That's ascendant? Okay. Oh, yeah, because they are normally like 30 armor. Hmm. Maybe we should make one of these. How much? That's not too bad. That's not too bad. This one's got some armor as well. Let's make those two. Doop doop doop. All right, these are new. All right, a little bit of armor. Okay, what else we got? These I've seen. I want to make the axe or the hatchet. I think we've got that in our thing. Let's make sure. Doop doop. That'll be good for kiting and stuff. Doop doop doop. Pretty sure we got that. Just haven't made it yet. And then over here we got saddles. Oh, we got Casteroides, Calico, Desmo. If we get a Desmo, that would be useful. Paracer and Stego. There was a RG1 too. Yeah, I made a copy of this one. It's only slightly better than others, but hey, that one's definitely doable. And then what was I looking at? The Desmo. Let's make a copy of the Desmo. I do want to get one of those soon. And the next thing I'll show you is going to show you how we're going to get that. I made a thing. Arahli had already made it yesterday, but I made a thing. So, all right. Very cool. And things are much calmer out here now that most people got cryos. And speaking of cryo, I think I showed it yesterday, but cryo made some barns in the breeding area for keeping the CC dinos. So yeah, the gatherers with carts can live in here. And this is kind of a egg hatching area with the air conditioners and the egg things and stuff like that. And yeah, and then a little loft for people to park stuff in. Arahli got a whatchamacallit, baryonics yesterday. I want to get one too, get in the berry game, so we're gonna have our eyes out for a berry. I did get in the Therizino game last night. I'll show you that, guys, that in a minute. Look at me letting my fox get out. Being all polite and everything. Yeah, this so for like, what did we start? Saturday? Today's Thursday? Yeah, I've come a long way. Everybody's definitely getting their feet on the ground in the map. And yeah, it's starting to feel established. So first, let me show you the, what are these called? The medical stands. I made some medical stands, and I had some spinos that were kind of useless in the breeding step, but they're still big spinos, and they got big health now that I leveled them up. So I call them blood donor 1 and blood donor 2, because that's their job. Is so it's a little macabre, but you know, it's science. It's medical industry stuff. And I put there was an opening here down in the lower area, so I put a platform in here just so I could do this without getting in everybody's way. Anybody's welcome to use this platform, of course. Just a little extension of space here. So yeah, park them out of the way, hopefully not tail swiping too much into Glizz's place. And then over here, if you look in these, they'll give you a choice of who to attach to. I think this side was donor 2. So we can attach to donor 2. And then you can choose what it's doing. I have it on create blood packs, but you can also use this to administer torpor, to administer stims, or to administer blood packs. But right now we're being vampiric, and you can see it's already started. So it's taken his health, of which he's got 21k at tops. Give him some more. And replacing it with blood packs. So we'll do the same with this guy. Attach. Yeah, and so I did this last night. What I'm not sure of is that I don't know if it will completely kill them or not, because it got pretty low and it did not seem to be stopping. If it has a stopping point, it's like really low, like scary low. I don't know what it is. Yeah. Does anybody know, will it actually kill them? It will kill them? Won't be back till Sunday if you wouldn't mind potting your critters and putting in the box by my bed. No, I don't mind doing that at all. Yeah, so we're going to leave them on there for a minute. I did it twice last night. And I did it in conjunction with the owl. So I was healing them in between. And I got enough that I actually had to, like, make a new fridge. These, I hadn't used blood packs in forever. But I was thinking of them as like the health brews, but you can't spam them. In fact, if you can't even use them at all if you haven't lost any health. But they give you like a long-term regen, one with a long cooldown. But if you carry those and you run across some Desmos, then you will be able to tame them pretty easily. I think it takes like 50 to tame a Desmo according to Jace, something like that. And if you're carrying 500, well, Yeah. All right, take a little damage. Now we can take one of those. And I'm actually not seeing the little thing I had seen before that was doing it, but I should be gaining health really slowly. I don't know. That looks like my natural rate. Before I had a little thing here, I thought, that was healing, but maybe that was from my guy. I don't know. Yeah, you use blood packs to make red element to work with the blood forge. Can't use it from quickbar. I mean, oh, there we go. Now there's a cooldown. Yeah, it's like a 30-second cooldown. So not really great as a healing item. Except for like a low regeneration level. Yeah, we're just going to keep our eye on these guys. These guys are disposable. But I do want to keep them around for this. They were just like a step in the breeding process. You know, the kind you would never use again. So, we'll leave them out there. And then last thing to catch you guys up on before we go do new stuff is, yeah, I got a really nice Therizino 174. So this, remember I told you guys the story of the one that I lost? Thanks to the, well, actually it wasn't you, it was the other one. I won't blame it on you. Your whole kind doesn't share the blame. The original guilt. This one, I've gave it some health, and I've actually been, it could use a lot more health, but I've been giving it melee, because they can actually be really helpful, too, against the neophytes. They don't seem to count as a mount. He's on passive right now. But yeah, 174 Therizino with a blue chest, which is the one I lost before. So, ARK gave back one just like it. So yeah, we got that out when we were out. I was just out exploring last night looking for things. And then it had a baby, which is this one, which I was going to use for mating, because it's a male. But instead, I used Bums, which is a better male and actually had stats. And then I got this one from her and Bums. And yeah, that's coming out at a 278. So one of the stats was better. And it got a mutation of a purple ridge on its back, which is nice. This one had green, which could have been okay too. So yeah, we'll put this one back. This was the baby of the blue one. And yeah, this one is a girl too, so if you don't mind, Bum, I'm gonna grab yours again. Do you have pods here, or do I need to donate some pods for you? I don't see anything that would have pods, so let me go get some. Boop, 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 boop. And this was the boy. With had the purple, that one's a girl. Unhitch. Takes a second. Alright, come over here and have yourself a good time. We won't watch. There's probably some other good genetics going on in the CC, but this is just me getting started. I would like to get that blue and the purple together, that would be my ideal. waste not, want not, I guess. That's it, right? Just those two? I think that was Shiro's. Can I know this seems creepy. Sometimes you can see people's inventory. I can't see their inventory to stick it on them. So I'm just going to put it... I don't think that will make any difference. I'm going to put it in your smithy. You got 30 days on it, so you'll be fine. In the box above the beds. Is this a box? Oh, that's the box. Okay. Box above the box. Okay, now I'll put yours in your box when I'm done. Okay. I didn't realize that was a box. That's really cool. Golden Dynasty. Okay. And then when this boy's done, I'll put him in there too. They're almost there. Yeah. Japanese premium skin. I think that's most of the stuff I want to show you. So yeah, I'm carrying one of these medical stands around with me now, so I can administer narcotics during tames. Although, for the Therizino, I had like 70 something on them. It just blew through those. It totally blew through them. I was monitoring it and keeping it just around 5,000, but that's just a Therizino thing. I kind of want to get some metal and make a few things before we go out. I don't know if that was boring for you guys to do a metal harvest. Maybe we should go gloon hunting first. Thought you were surprised as he was in a Techno Samurai for the death run. I didn't know what everything came from, but everybody looked pretty cool, that's for sure. So what I was doing, I was putting these in here. If we do a metal run, some of this we could make right now. Like, we could certainly make this. I've got like 1280 wool or pelt. It takes 1910, so we'd pull a little bit from the CC, but it looks like CC's doing all right with that. Not much metal, not much fiber, not much hide. I'd like that. This is going to use a lot of pelt. Okay. That's a lot. Can't quite do that yet. We could make this. Do a little bit more thermal stuff and a bit more durability than my flak too. A different premium. Oh my gosh, there's so many premiums. I wouldn't mind making this for the RG. That's totally doable. We did have one of these hatchets. Let's toss that one out. That's doable. But yeah, really what I want... Oh, I didn't make the pike, did I? Is the sword or the pike. Yeah. I want to make everything at once because I'm going to take one of these for it. I had made like 4, but I accidentally left them in my inventory. I used one to make the Ascendant picks and crossbows, but then I forgot about them. And I lost 2. Alright. You guys are done. You guys are done. So I just go ahead and detach. And detach. I could keep going if I healed them with the owl. But I just wanted to demonstrate for you guys. Oh my god, what's going on with your polygons? Stop it. Yeah, we'll just let them heal up naturally right now, or we could actually just pot them up and let them heal that way. They will heal in the fridge. But yeah, way easier to get blood packs than with the syringe. Like just orders of magnitude more. I got both of you, right? Yeah. Orders of magnitude more. All my polys are all like messed up. What's going on here? All right, blood donor. I made a folder for them even. By the way, Pliskin, I've just been putting MP on everything that I tame, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't feel free to use them or breed them or whatever. Yeah. Okay, what else were we doing? Oh yeah, blood packs. So even more. Drain them and harvest their meat. Look at that. I've never seen that many blood packs at once. So yeah, these will be a currency when we get the blood forge to combine with elements. And I'm going to carry like a half stack with me in case a Desmo picks me up at some point in our adventures. That is 12 units of weight, so not too bad. All right, let's hatch these fairy eggs, and then we'll go out and have some adventures. All right, you have done a great job here. Let me see this one, so I don't get them mixed up. Let's go put bums away. Do I know where to get element dust? Yes, I do. I'm from the lights in the city. Breaking the lights in the city with a good pick or an Anki seems to be the way. In fact, I think I've decided my #1 choice now for my base location. Based on that, actually. Yeah, I'll show you guys in a minute. But yeah, I think I have staked my claim. I actually did it on the stream the other day, but I just realized just now, like, how good one particular place will be for that. Yeah, same as Extinction. Enough so that it may really actually get us in the element game. What the heck is going on with my visuals here? Alright, these guys... Yeah, I'm going to put you in as breeders. That's the boy. He can go in there. And then that one with the cross, with the mutation. Okay. And yeah, for hatching eggs, I've just been doing it right here. Generally, if I light these 3, it's warm enough, and then I put them on the soft thing. See, my guy is not using this again. So it's a great idea, but it's not really working. Oop. But you just put them on the soft beds. And that's enough to incubate them. Oh, Doty did get a lot, didn't they? The gems, yeah, the gems are from the gargoyles, I've heard, in the city. You got to break the gargoyles. Now, I don't know about, like, going in there with a tool. But the other thing I wanted to do today was work on some of the skills here, because there are some OP ones, especially in the, like, the milestone skills, or whatever you call them, I really would like a few of these. Spectral mount. So this basically makes you invisible while you're on a mount for 15 seconds. And even if something's aggroed on you, they'll get away. But then also when we get to building, I want this wisp of industry. This is basically like orbital camera mode for building, which would be amazing. I could have put all the greebles on my castle and stuff. Yeah, you pick them before they come alive, but you gotta be able to pick them quick enough. If you aggro the lost folk into the water, they stop fighting. One second, guys. But the reason I transitioned, I heard those guys hatch, is over here, milestones. We just got to harvest some wood and stuff. We'll do that in a second. This one, for my Lost Colony milestones, it's all about gargoyles. It seems the easiest one. Thralls would actually, I think, require us to do an event, or I guess attack in the city as well. But I thought we'd try to get the points from this one, and I want to apply the points in a second. But first, we didn't get our colors. Alright, we're going to have to keep working on that. But yeah, when it comes time for base building, we absolutely need to do that. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, I'm going to put you guys outside to grow up. We just got to get them imprinted. And we can at least start using these guys, even though they're not the colors I wanted. They got all the levels at least. So we will have some theories to use. Let's get some berries. You're gonna have to restart, man. My graphics are butt right now. Well, what happened with that? Alright, let's do a quick exit to main menu. With a pick or an axe. Is the way. I was going to try it with this ascendant pick I have. Maybe run in there naked with just that. Probably spare the flak. Now I got 24 gigs of RAM. So it's not that. Alright, we got them back. Now we just need our skins to come back. But yeah, let's just give these guys their care before we go. Yeah, so right now we've got 6 points. I went through 2 of the milestones. And I want to get Spirit Rush before I get the Wisp. This one also, Bum pointed out, not Bum, excuse me, Blinn, the other bee. His is at 30% for torpor administered by your weapons. For knocking stuff out, that's a pretty big boost. So yeah. But yeah, this is the one where you can... No, not Spirit Rush. Spectral Mount. That looks really useful for some of these things. So we got to go this way. Which I don't want any of this stuff. I know this takes one. I wonder if these are going to cost more. 10% chance not to lose durability. That's so meager. But this is a great get out of dodge skill, or for running through something you know is going to be really bad, and you just need to get past them. Now you have to be on a mount for it. But that looks like the #1 like OP survival skill. Some are fun, like turning into a cat. I don't know if things would ignore you or not. This would give your mount effectively 30% more melee for a little while. This spawns you backwards. It's also a little get out of dodge. The second tier costs more. Yeah. Can you respec these? Or once you put them in, is that it? This is like Great Thorns one. You reflect back 50% of the damage. How about the ocean stuffs for Gen 1? What about them? You can use a mine wipe. Nice. So I don't feel like I have to like stick with it forever. Bubble underwater. Scorched Earth Fisherman. Aberration. So chance to get other kinds of blueprints from fishing. Interesting. Telekinesis, Wisp of Industry, Spectrum Mount. Well, this also gets me towards the Wisp. I'd probably want Strongback more than I'd want Iron Grip, but let's see what it takes to get the Spectrum Mount. So, like, if we got this, I gotta hold to unlock. Oh yeah, and you can put 3 points into them. Can I get this now? No? Do I have to unlock the whole thing to get to the next one? Bogus. So I gotta put 3 whole points into this one? Alright. Yeah, they still don't unlock. Alright. So tools have it. That it really wasn't an issue for me, but I get, and then you get speed for harvesting a node. I really don't care about that either, but I do want to get to this. So how much do these cost now? Oh, now they cost 2 each. Alright, well let's keep going, because I want that. These would not be the first nodes I choose, though. Alright, now we're out of points. You have to complete all 3. Now, Strongback would be much better, but then I'd have one more to do to get that way. Although that would have made sense, huh? Oh, this is Rare Flowers of Silk, too. I should have gone this way. But no, then I have to go 1, 2 extra to get to here. But these are better. Oh well. Oh well. I was just in a rush to get to this one. We can always mine wipe if we need to. But let's get some more points to spend. So the next ones would be harvesting wood, thatch, and crafting wood structures. We can grab that real quick. Are you guys ready? Exceptional kibble. Oh well. You want to go on a walk. Oh, and that reminds me, I gotta make some basic kibble. We don't have any kibble yet, do we? I wanted to see about getting a Gloon also towards killing neophytes, because apparently the Gloon laser melts neophytes. So I wanted to check that out. That's a really good reason to get a Gloon. But for Gloon, we need basic kibble. let's just see if we have kibble. But yeah, the strong back would have been a better path. I just would have to get 2 extra nodes to get there. Spectral mount. We do not. No kibble. Alright, what do we need to do to make basic kibble? Crafted foods, kibbles. Basic. Alright, we should be able to do this. Basic dinosaur eggs. Well, yeah, I want to focus the wisp for building, but I want the spectral mount for basic survival. For some of these creatures, like Desmoduses, that are just like, there doesn't seem to be a good counter for, right? I thought that would be a good counter. The Gloon, though, also will give invisibility to your player, not your mount. We got a bunch of eggs in this guy. Boop, boop, boop. Which ones are the basic? I don't know. Ankylos, snow owls. I mean, these are probably some of the lower ones. Let's see if we can use those. I don't know my eggs. I usually just make extraordinary kibble from excuse me, from Udi's and call it a day. I mean, if it's a higher, would you move? If it's a higher level kibble, it's fine. Oh my goodness. Dork. Oh, here, can we get you to do this? Where's the sleep command? It's not even there anymore. Got out of my own house. Can you make a basic with a higher level egg? Just so the other ingredients are cheap. We'll find out. No, I cannot. Regular. We could make regular kibble. Unless there's a parasaur, none of those are basic. This one would take crops. I have cooked meat jerky. I guess we'll do this one. Long grass and saval root. I mean, a higher level will work. How do I get out of here? Let's go get that cooked meat jerky. Oh, don't you do that again. Cooked meat jerky. I thought ahead. We got that much. Don't do this to me again. That's a terrible place to stop. And then we're gonna need some fibber. And there might have been something else. Boop, 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 boop. Regular. I think we're good to go. Alright, that's basic kibble. 28 of them. Regular kibble. That's like 3 steps up, right? We need a bio grinder and some UDs. The last few maps, that's what we did. We just made a bio grinder, grounded up like 20 UDs, and never worried about kibble again. Splashy splash. Alright, so that should get us a Gloon. Should indeed. And while we have this in our inventory, I'm going to make some of these. A little death potion. Okay, let's go harvest some wood, get some points that way. And I actually just got a beaver for us, so we should be able to knock that out in a minute. This guy, he talks. I don't know if you heard him, he was just humming a little thing just now. You got the purple too. So did you. But yeah, for being so picky, I'm sorry, you get that. I don't got any exceptional kibble for you, and I'm not going to use you if you're not imprinted. Alright. You need some more food. And you are good to grow up, I think. Oh, let's put you on, boop, boop, boop. So many animals around here. People forgot to do that when they breed them. And then it's just a jumble, big mess when we get attacked here. Are we? No, we're not full. Boop, 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 boop. Shall need you in there. Send all this stuff back. Alright, let's go grab the beaver, get 3 more points. Where is he? Is he in here? Or is he in cryo storage? Don't see him in here. lumberjack. All right. Yeah, this will be super quick. Oh, he's full. Wait. All right, that was the wood requirement. I don't have a moose anymore. Let's get the thatch requirement real quick. Nearly there. All right. And I think we just had to craft 10 wooden structures or something like that real quick. Oh, you're full. Signs count for the structure? You can do it. I can't just add to this. You should be empty, right? Close enough. What's up, Helix? How are you? Can we do billboards? Something I might use. Yeah. So this is the first time I've paid attention to this skill tree. I was like really scoffing at it when they added it as part of the DLC. It doesn't match thematically. I don't know, it doesn't really feel like ARK to me, but at this point I'm going to use it. Hey, you're back from your sister's place? Nice. Hope you all had fun. Yeah. We all had a lot of fun together. I need some food. Oh yeah, those narco berries. Ooh, so red. I remember being pissed at that too. I made some of these. Let's make some more of those. Put them in here. Carry like 105 with us. Hopefully that will get us where we're going. All right. So yeah, we made those. I'll bring like 7 with me or 8, and then now we should be able to get another thing. Yeah, so we got to get all of these. All right, and then now we're back to 0 points. Yeah, these would have been better, but then I would have taken like 1, 2. I don't know if these are like 3. Oh yeah, these are 3. So it would have taken 9 plus 6, 15 points to get back over here. But yeah, I'm trying to get the spectral mount. So we're gonna need 9. I don't even know how much this one costs. Probably 4 and then 5. Who knows? But yeah, the next easy one to get then. So what do we got here? Oh, harvesting stone. Crafting thatch. We could do that. Tame 1 herbivore. Alright. Supply crates. That's the problem. Let's do this one real quick. And then I want to go and see if we can do the gargoyles. But let's get some stone real quick. I know this might be boring, but hey. Trying to get those points. And then we'll go, yeah, we'll try to get gargoyles and we'll look for a gloon. Now that we got the kibble. You're stuffed full of food? Nice. We shall not starve today. I'm just going to put this guy in here so people know he's here. They use him. Close that. 1,000 stone is all we need. I'll take 3 swipes. 4. Alright, what else was there? There was the stone... 100 stone arrows, 25 fat structures. Okay. This was not a full run, so I'm just gonna put the stuff in here. Is this almost broken? Oh my god, it is. I don't have the stuff to fix this right now, but somebody got chewed on. Can you just repair when you're in range of... let's see. Let's walk it over there, actually. Let's see if we get in range of the storage, if we could just repair it that way. Can we do it from here now? Can. Nice. Repair. Cool. And then since we're here, we might as well unload it, even though there's not a lot in it. Unload cart. And unload dino. Distribute. Alright, put them away. Oh yeah. That's what happened. Sorry. Yeah, don't be so quick to accuse of maliciousness. Gotta go by Occam's razor. Have to don't assume maliciousness for what could be incompetence. So apparently I did it, but I didn't mean to do it. Hey. Okay. Should like lose it off me. Sorry, naughty boy. I just unloaded the dino and apparently I unloaded this dino over here. Nabbing implies intent. I have this Elder Claw planted since yesterday. Did you give it the things it needs? It wants a bunch of exotic stuff. Yeah, I have an Elder Claw seed that I want to do, but I want to make sure we have like Ammonite bile and stuff like that. I have a 144, which is pretty decent. See what it wants? I don't know, actually. Where is he? He's over there. I just heard this stuff. I've never actually done it. Oh, look at that planter. Do you see what it wants? Yeah, I like the chest skin too, like a really bad varnish job. Not sure. Maybe it's that planter box. Yeah, the simpler answer is always the correct one, which usually means like incompetence. Hanlon's razor? Like, basically, this assume incompetence before maliciousness. What's up, Arahli? Is this a skin? No. It's a thing. Yeah, I don't know what it's supposed to look like, but I'm having a feeling that, since it's not in a normal planter box, wouldn't it say up here what it wants? Yeah. Oh, they got something back. Oh, we got traveled on foot. Does it have furt? Does it need furt? It's got poop. May need greenhouse. Oh, that's Hanlon's razor? My bad. See? There was an example of it. My incompetence rather than maliciousness. And build greenhouse around it. You doing all right? I think you are. What we're gonna do? We're gonna build 100 thatch structures. 100 stone arrows, 25 that structures. We already got this one too, but yeah, supply crates are hard to find here. All right, 100 stone arrows, 25 thatch. Okay. Oh, we need stone arrows anyway. And it's the cheapest thatch thing we can make. The ladders look pretty cheap. Will we ever use them ever? 4 and 7. I guess the ladders. Okay, and that should get us there. Yeah, maybe it's not grown enough. I don't know, I haven't grown one yet. I was waiting until I actually had the stuff. Let's get some food to bring with us. Drink some of that. And then for this gargoyle thing, I want to grab a box. I have a plan. Let's grab that so I don't risk it all. Still got a coffin on me. We have enough. Should have enough paste now. I should be able to make another coffin too. Boop, boop, boop. Or a few to have for later. Should have these ladders done. Yep. Nice. Alright, what do we got? We got more points. Well, that's not going to happen. Loot 1 beaver dam. Not here. Tame 1 herbivore, harvest 1,000 stone, craft 50 structures. Claim 3 wild babies. Okay, so babies or herbivore, whichever come first. So we'll keep that in mind. How many points do I have now? I have 3. So we can get, what, 1... trying to get the spectral mount. We got, that's completed. So we can get 1 panicked rush. I don't want any of these. But I do want this. I do want this. Alright, so we're gonna go for it. Alright, so we're gonna... That's gonna take, oh, just another 3. Okay. So you all have to die so I can move faster. I'm sure you won't mind. Alright, so that's a little progress on that. I'm gonna keep working on it. So if I get those done between streams, I got a bunch of points. Don't be mad at me. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff to do there. And then I'm just gonna put these ladders in here because we have it. Yeah, and then grind all items. Alright, gives us a little bit of stuff. Can't grind the bullets. Oh, it didn't grind my... Oh, it has to grind 20 at a time? Oh, there it is. Alright, make sure I didn't put anything away I want. Like my kibble, my prime. The rest could go. Okay. Let's go get some gargoyles and then let's find the Gloon. What do you guys say? Yeah. I didn't jump at voice, but if anybody wants to go Gloon hunt with me, you are welcome to. Let's get bird out. I gotta remember, I put a saddle in. One of my theories has a saddle already. I'll have to grab that when this guy's done, but we'll just start using this one. That's one we can do stuff with. Probably will mainly use them for harvesting rather than fighting. I know I don't need to do this, but it makes me feel like a good parent. You can hear my guy over there. Otherwise, I think we're ready to go. We've been getting ourselves ready as we did this other stuff. Let's put this there. Alright, let's go see about the gargoyles first, because that'll be easier. Oh, and you know a thing I need to do I haven't done? I've been tracking Arahli to get home. But let's make a CC waypoint. CC. I'll do red and blue. I'll make it purple. Accept. Okay. Yeah, and then I'll show you guys again where I think, I don't know, Pliskin, do you have ideas of places you'd like us to build a base? I assume we're doing it together. If not, that's fine too. Unmounted Lost Islands were aggro regardless of my wanted level. Yeah, I was going to go in just me and a pick. Just me and a pick. I had a couple places I was looking at, mainly for the view, you know. I'm definitely easy for views, regardless of practicality, but I realized this one will be super practical, actually. Your community center is exactly where your starter base is? Nice. Yeah, Arahli picked the spot. I think he picked a really good spot. And it lends itself to a really nice layered CC as well. So where is it? It's over there. It's by the first bridge on top of that hill. Mm-hmm. And I haven't been in here. We should check this out. Remind me. Apparently this cave right here has some really good drops. So we'll need to check that out. But yeah, when I get enough points to get Wisp of Industry and Spectral Mount, I'll probably do a mind wipe and redo that path. But right now we're just beelining to Spectral Mount because it will help with some stuff that's very difficult here. Meaning to explore that too. Yeah. Alright, I think we're going up here. Yeah, so I was originally attracted to this just for the view, right? Like this is a high point. You can go away. Just because it's got a nice 360-degree view, there's a path going up to it so you can walk out with mounted dynos. I put a sign here, but I think actually I want to build up here so it doesn't obstruct with any of that. Maybe put some pillars or something coming out this way. Maybe some kind of castle thing or something. I have no idea. But I realized when I came back here to check it out, because I also put a sign up there, because that's a really nice peak, is we have this bridge here that is just loaded with lights. And it's just a nice entry into the city, so we can just walk a giga in there in Murad or an Occidon or whatever. Can't get on ARK. I know that's rough. But apparently a Dodi will do even better. But there is element and scrap metal and crystal. And these give it too. So if we live right there, we can just walk an Anki or a Dodi or whatever down here every so often. And we're in the element game. Just like that. I'm heavy. Just like that. Alright. For now, we should probably let go of this. I did bring a box. And there's like a gazillion of them. It goes on for days. Yeah, and close to the city, right? So we can go in and do all the outposts and stuff like that. So it seems pretty practical. And it's a nice view. And it's pretty. And you got a great view. So yeah, this is my #1 spot right now. Alright, let's put... I should just throw this stuff out. But for now... let's see if we can get these gargoyles without risking anything. So... yes, I did harvest the small lights. Oh, I brought all the coffins with me. That's probably why I'm so heavy. Okay, so we're going to put down a coffin and a box. I'll do one more bigger box. And then I'm going to put all my stuff in it, except, here, let's get rid of that. And we're going to pod both of these guys up. So we're going to turn off companion mode. We're going to leave everything in the box. The oil cave is like right there. If you, let me see. Boop. My marker is not exact, but it's in the side of this wall over here somewhere. Yeah. Alright, you got any crap? No, you don't. What? Alright, let's see if we can get some gargoyles. Yeah, we're gonna be smart. that stuff on. That's just flak. Let's leave our armor on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. All right, we can take that and the pick. And that's it. Maybe some food. And some water. And some health. All right. Let's see how we do. Are you not allowed to use a weapon? We won't unsheath it. How about that? All right, we good? Take the cute. What's the cute? Should probably try this too. In case it does better than the other one. Did you misspell something? Parachute. Oh. Oh, yeah. A parachute and a grapple, huh? In case we need to get out of dodge. Pretty soon we're going to take everything. Pretty soon we're going to take everything. I mean, if we really needed to defend ourselves, we'd want this. Shoot. Yes. All right. All right. We got a lot of stuff. I just don't really want to risk that pick, but I mean, not to pick the crossbow, but all right, we should be fine. Apparently, riderless dinos will still aggro on you. We'll see. Probably got a ways of a run too to get to some gargoyles, but I mean, we could have also just gone from there. Maybe that would have been smarter. Let's see how far we have to go here. Oh, that's a ways. This gets you to here. Oh, let's just go. We'll learn our way here. Probably should have brought a bola too. Give me my bolas. All right, we'll learn the distance this way. As long as you're not in the main square. All right. I'm going to grab the bola and then we're not going back. Okay. And then which one? There was 2 specific gargoyles we had to get. It was a saber-tooth and a dire wolf. But apparently this is where you get the gems. So if we needed to make a wings, regular wings, I think the regular wings will now work like Arahli intended for the Geeks one to work, and they'll actually maybe work because the Geeks ones don't right now. They broke them. But you should be able to wear a skin and on your chest and the wings at this point. Oh, I didn't bring my binoculars to know the levels of things. That's all right. We're not going to tame that right now. Yeah, this is a long run. We're about to run out of stam. But yeah, man, every one of these is harvestable. That and that and that. So this will just give you a sense of like, yeah, how quickly you could build up, like, certainly all the crystal you'd ever need. Probably a decent source of scrap metal, but what I'm really concerned about is how quickly we could build up element with this, right? With that bench. I mean, I guess trying to remember the sequence of crafting. I know that that bench we got from Extinction will turn the dust to shards. It's like 1,000 dust to 1 shard, and then 100 shards to 1 element. Oh, we're gonna go right through. This is gonna take us right through the bad guys, though, right? Yeah, well, we're learning it. There's a gargoyle right there, though. There's a gargoyle right there. 10,000 dust for 1 element. Well, I mean, I was getting up to 100 a hit by hand, so it depends on what a Enki or a Doti get. Even if it's 100 hits, that's 1 element per like 1 bridge run, which is better than none. Right now, when we don't have any way to get it. Who are you? Not sure who you are. Yeah, it depends on how much like an Enki gets with a swing. If an Enki gets 1,000 dust with a swing, that's 100 instead of 1,000 hits. Or a Doti, one or the other. All right, let's try this guy. Oh God, we got them all. Did we get anything? Oh yeah, look, we got gems. And obsidian and metal. Oh, come on. Leave me alone. Little punk. Stick around. Let me fight you. Alright, you gone? Put that away. So are we going to get bum rushed by a bunch of Revenant here? We may not be able to go through this way. Why can't I shoot? I didn't bring arrows. Crap. I didn't bring arrows. Little jerks. Oh man. I didn't realize we got so many in one thing. At least we put a coffin down. Takes arrows to use that thing. So we got little aberrant veil winds killed us. My goodness. All right. Let's do this thing. 1 second, guys. Okay, I'm back. My son showed up for a visit, so I had to say hey. So we gotta get my stuff, and I am also, I've got one wanted level now. The owls are weird. They don't make sound now. I did grab some arrows, didn't I? Oh, I didn't grab it. I didn't grab arrows. Okay, thank you. So I think we got to get rid of that wanted level. Grab some arrows. I mean, at this point, I don't know. I guess I still have a lot of stuff in here I'd want to save. Let's take that. And just because, let's grab these. All right, so I think I'm going to grab my stuff. I'm going to go down there and kill a revenant. Or I guess these guys would count, huh? These are revenants. And then we're going to pocket the owl. Maybe we'll go down to the... teleport down there and pocket him and go up to the city that way. As these guys are a little rough to get past. And we could probably kill them with the owl right now and still not be, like, in the main city yet. I'm not sure when we hit the point where the owl is bad. But these are all things we're going to learn. Eventually, we're just going to get on a Giga and go in here and rampage. From home. It's going to be a thing. I did not expect the Revenant Veilwinds. A Giga, yeah. It's something really big that we can just go in there and wreck with and not even worry about it. Oh yeah, I made a bunch of dyes last night. I was going to fix my eyebrows tonight, but I never did it yet. Look at how much damage those things did. We need some better armor. Oh, wrong thing. Still not. Yeah, this is not going to do us much good. Okay. No Giga on this map? Well, something big. Let's see if we can go this way. Oh, these guys are back. We could probably just do these again. That was quick. Holy crap. Yeah, it like killed them all at once. It was really kind of a trip. I think we're supposed to get 10, right? I guess this ascendant pick is just really strong. That's 3 more. How many do we need? We need... Oh, this is 1 gargoyle. Oh, okay. We need 3. And we still need a saber-tooth and a direwolf. That's why it all went. It counts as 1. Who did we get the 1 bad point from? Alright, let's see if we can kill the things here. Alright, that cleared up our wanted status. I've been spotted by a Gloon. Oh, we want a Gloon. No. Ah. I've been mesmerized. Come on, how long does this last? That's a long time. Still got 15 seconds. Oh my god. ARK and these mechanics. Alright, let's see if we can get a level off this Gloon. What's my problem now? Why am I so slow? Oh, I'm grounded? I got the no flyer thing already? No, not the Gloon again. Get 30 seconds of this. I need to get away from here. Just die. Get away, Gloon. Right, we need to get to where we can fly. Yeah, so this is no flyer zone starting there. Okay. Right, let's get a beat on this Gloon, see if it's one we want. I'll put this somewhere like, I don't know. Here. Put this over here. Don't want that. Drop that. Drop that. It's gonna keep the gems. Alright, what level was this Gloon? Oh, he's right there. There you are. Ouchie. Doesn't hurt that much, though. $96. I mean, he's here. We might as well check him out. Not very... We want, like, double that level. But hey, I guess he's our guy. Let's go get our kibble now. Getting one more thing at a time. What level is this bear, by the way? 30. Get out of here, bear. I mean, we could go find a better Gloon. Honestly, my armor's already wrecked. Is the thing. I tell you what, let's do one thing at a time. Let's finish our gargoyle mission. Then we'll get on the Gloon mission. I'm gonna grab a few of these since we came all the way back for it. And I'm gonna put these in there. So we don't lose them. Alright, but those guys helped us get rid of our wanted status. Down here there should be plenty of Gloons. I feel like I should renew my armor first. We're gonna go down to the transporter. So we gotta find us some more gargoyles. And we're learning about my new neighborhood and the rules of the city. Where the no-flyer zone starts, up there. I know for a fact I can get to this here. Hello, Soulwind. And for folks who missed my stream the other day, look at the Ocedon. Missed my stream the other day. Up here is also easy terminals for crafting cryopods and stuff. I think Ocedons aren't that great, but I saw a vid of a guy in the city wrecking everybody with an Ocedon. Purposely trying to get to one at level 50, because then the neophytes come to your house. And you set up a little trap. But these, that one and that one over there, are the terminals. Meant to make a gene scanner. Alright, we got everything. We have no wanted level. We have everything holstered. Alright, nobody's attacking us. At the moment. We do have a... Oh, he's mounted. Let's go find a direwolf. A direwolf and a... what was the other one? God, I can't remember anything. Sabertooth. We chill? So far. They're all down the middle lane there. So when I pull the pick out, is that going to count as a weapon? Guy on a Rex there. That looks like a Sabertooth, maybe. Maybe. Alright, let's see what happens when we pull our pick out. I'd like that guy to get a little farther. That's not good. No, it wants to kill me. Why is he aggressing on me already? Huh? There was no rider? I thought there was a rider on it. He's camping the statue I need. Are there more statues over here? Do you have a rider? You don't have a rider. There was a saddle spike. Well, darn. I got him into the water at least. Ha 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 ha. Now what you gonna do? Now what you gonna do? Oh, it loses water aggro in the water. Okay. Good to know. We have a technique. And plus he can't get out. Even hitting it won't aggro it, really. Okay. I think that has a person on it. We're just going to grab this real quick either way. Alright, one Sabertooth. This guy's mad. He's still aggro. He hasn't lost aggro. Okay, you're in the water. I got one bad point for that gargoyle. I think that's a direwolf right there. Let's go grab it real quick and get out of here. Yeah, this is the other one we need. Does that count? Where am I going? What? Who's after me? He's still mad. He's still mad. All right, did that count on our thing? No. Since he came to life before I harvested him, it didn't count. Dang it. And now we need another gargoyle guy. We've got a wanted level. Okay, they're coming for me. Time to go. Time to go. Oh, he killed me. He shot me. He shot me.
That's great.
Yeah, I don't need a ramp with my my thing, but yeah, crap. Okay. All right. Let's see. Where were we? Coffin. They patched that already? Yeah. And that guy didn't count, unfortunately. All right, we need to get our stuff back. So let's use this guy to kill another Revenant down here. Oh, bit me in behind. Yeah, he actually shot me with a gun, I think. But let's get my wanted status gone, and then we're gonna at least go get my stuff. It's not easy to be in there, man. You really just need to have something you can just be aggressive with. This stealth thing through there is for the birds. There's like a GTA level wanted system in this. See how I got the little eyeball?
The dinosaurs?
No, for the Lost City. There's a Lost King.
Are there humans?
Yeah, there's the humanoids in here now. And if you kill stuff in their city, you get like a GTA wanted level. It goes up to 50.
You kill dinosaurs.
Just anything that's theirs. The lost stuff. Alright, we're just gonna eat this gloon. And just eat this. Oh, he still mesmerized me first. If we kill this Revenant, these are the other factions. We'll get rid of our wanted status for killing him, because the Lost King wants us to kill him. Alright, so now we got rid of our wanted status. So we're gonna go put our Spino away, and we're gonna spawn naked into the city. He's got a waddle, but then he can stand on his hind legs, and that's when he wrecks. But he's not as fast that way. So he got a little doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. He does. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Okay. Hmm? Yeah, sure. Forrest Gump. My son was just watching. He hasn't seen any of this yet. Alright, but we're gonna leave the Spino here, and I'm actually gonna try to respawn in the lower city naked. So we can get in easy and grab my stuff. Because that's how we got there. So let's pod him. Put him there, and then I gotta die, right? To do this. Let's jump off the bridge. We're gonna end it all. Not sure if that's high enough. We're so close to finishing our gargoyle thing. Guess they don't count if they come alive. Whee! I'm gonna end it all. I can't stand this world anymore. All right, and then regions, city. Oh, I got a lot of deaths there. Okay, is that yours, Bum? And somewhere in here. It's killing me. Perlovia. Perlovia got me. Leave me alone. I'm not here to fight you. Where's the dang thing? Where is it? Is it further up? Is it down there? I think it's this way. Get away! I know, it's gonna be funny if I didn't die, huh? The fall. I almost thought I wouldn't. I like how I keep the hoodie skin even when I respawn naked. It's gonna hurt a little bit. Alright, we already got a little dent off our health. Where's this thing? Oh god, there's a dude there. Should be fine, right? Do you not have a rider? Where's our thing? Teleport. I don't even know where we're at now. We want one of the blue things. Supposedly it's right there. Must be up there. Okay. Where's the one down here? Right here? Over there? There it is. Alright, we still don't have a wanted status. Now we're really hurt. See how this goes. Alright, my death is that way. Oh, that's the last death. I don't want that one. I want, I want that one. Not that one. Alright. Maybe it should be fine if we don't see any riderless buddies. They need to change that, man. It died at the bottom of that thing. As long as my bag's not up at the top of it. Okay, he's got a rider. Oh boy, where's my bag? Okay, you don't have a rider. I don't think I can get to it. Oh, and we're in the water. Bogus. And there's no way out of this water. Okay. We gotta try that again. I'll just drown. What am I gonna do? I need like crossbow. Here, can you kill me, please? I need a crossbow to get up there. I know I'm stuck. Male lost mount. These guys did the aggro. Maybe the Rex didn't count because he was standing, not swimming. Just gotta go down here and wait. Oh, rip out my implant. Yeah, okay. Man, I gotta get like crossbow or something to get up there, but my crossbow's up there. Go back to CC and get a flyer. I can't fly in the town. I have to go back to CC, make a crossbow and a grapple, and get a flyer, and then pot it up again. But I guess that's the only thing we can do. Yeah, the flyer gets grounded. But without a grapple, we are not making it up there. We were right by it, though. Alright. Let's get... I don't want to... I mean, when I get there quickly... Well, these all my owls. I got breeders. But, let's use the 144, because that's more expendable. Needs a saddle. Snow owl. You can try a zap. I haven't made a zap yet. That'd be interesting to like just hover above and come down on a ladder. I do want to make one. I'm not going to make one right this second. And then we need one of these and one of these. Yeah. And maybe let's bring a second in case it doesn't work out right the first time. Okay. And then you right now... You just need to get me there. So we're going to give you stamina. You're going to be rescue bird. Stamina and speed. Sure. And we're going to name you, you're the 144 female. I'll just leave it at that. I'll just know you're a rescue bird. I want my whoosh back. I want my whoosh. But yeah, that will be some science to see if Zeppelin's working there. Somehow I think they've thought of that, but maybe not. It seems they've changed not getting aggro when you're on one. Arahli was getting snow owl aggro. But it was that wyvern aggro that he originally tested with. So this is a good example of how watching YouTubers can be really misleading. Because they'll show themselves just running around the city chopping up gargoyles and say like, see, it's really easy to get gems from gargoyles. But of course they're like in God mode with enemy invisible on. But if you're actually trying to do it legit, and I'm trying to do it the stealth way right now, which, you know, is harder than, I don't know. The other way would be like the brute force way, just go in there with something and kill everything. I just don't feel like I have the thing for that yet. All right, so we got to grapple this time. I'm going to put the second one away in here, I guess. Although I still need to come back and get it, but... we have to get in there with a grapple to get our stuff. Alright, so we're going to put that one there, the second one of those there. There's only riderless dinos because of people coming and going from the town? You mean like people have wrecked the thralls? If it wasn't for those riderless dinos, we'd be fine. So we hadn't broken any rules yet. Stick to the outside of the square. Oh, someone here. What's this? Oh, this is yours. Yeah, we'll be neighbors, but that's far enough. And then Deadly Turkey's got a sign on that one right there. I know that. I don't know who was the one that was on the side of town over here. Or they unpod them and don't mount? Get out of here. This one doesn't have any melee put into it. This is going to keep me from potting it for a second. Unfortunately. Oh, I had not seen that. I wish we could turn that off. Or at least see a timer on it. Okay. I also wonder if the crossbow counts as a weapon. Did I just teleport again? I did. These guys look cool. What's up, buddy? You're looking very edgy, too. Alright, we gotta get our stuff. The direwolf statue is back, by the way. What's up, Howo? Everything that tried to kill us is in the water. Can we get our stuff here? Is this gonna aggro people? I can't. Oh, there we go. Woof. Should have taken all my dyes off. Alright, I don't got any armor left. Okay. We got our direwolf statue back. Think I can get it this time? Did. All right, we're out of here. Let's go. Oh, we got a wanted level. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We're out of here. Whew. All right, we did it. We pulled it off. There's a little bit of work. We want you. My goodness. Whew. That's some work for some points. And some gems, at least. We should celebrate at least by making ourselves some wings now. Oop. That was not easy. Like I said, eventually we're gonna own the place with something mean. And not ask permission anymore. All right, so we got to go fix our armor, and then maybe let's work on a Gloon. Now that we've got that goal done, I wonder what the next Lost Colony goal will be. Yeah, what do we got? We got excuse me. Oh, this is easy. Why was this after the other one? We'll do that one. Harvest wood, thatch, make 3 pet displays. Yeah. And this one, it's either taming an herbivore or getting 3 baby creatures. But how are we doing now on our goal to get the spectrum mount? Okay, we can finish Panicked Rush now. Okay. Beast Step costs 4. And it's probably going to be at least 2. That's reduced fall damage for mounts. That's not terrible. But this is the one we're trying to get to. Spectrum mount thing. And then after that, the next goal is going to be Wisp of Industry for building our base, especially on a place like this. That's going to be awesome to be able to build on the outside of it, just basically flying. Orbital camera kind of deal. Or we'll even, oh gosh, we'll have the points to respec and just use these points for that. We'll leave all this crap here. I think I'm good now. Deaths? What deaths? It didn't die. We've got these gems now. I guess that's how you get them in here. Well, I'm thinking of it. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Video evidence or I didn't die. Oh wait, there is. Uh-huh. Get rid of that. Okay. Yeah, see, no deaths on the map. Absolutely none. But yeah, we'll build it here. I'll use Spectral Wisp to build like way out here. It'll be cool. We have a great view of the city. You can see the crashed aberration ship over there. Pretty good view. Actually, let's take down our other one. Well, maybe I'll leave it up in case we don't get this one. But I got one on top of that peak over there too. But I'd much rather have this one. That one, the bridge over there, has a bridge too. It's not as long, and it's got spotlights on it. I don't know what happens if you get caught in the spotlight. I'm assuming it's not good. But I could take that one down and just put all my eggs in this basket. Hopefully nobody contests it. Alright, there's enough people there. I can just make it home. I don't have my things showing. Thralls get summoned even if you don't have a wanted status. I want to check out that cave too. But let's get ourselves put back together. On your way with a sign. Why don't you just room with me? I know you want to build your own place. Arahli signs don't count. Admin plus admin is like a double negative and it just cancels out. We will know all the things eventually. Yesterday, this was an outpost. Still is. A large one. So nobody could ever build there again. That's right. It'd be ruined for everyone. I'm just starting Arahli, really. I've had an owl for a couple days now. Did you get your stuff back? Did you recover from that rude boot you got yesterday from the server? Did you get back on and check it out? Oh yeah, you are here. You could have just respawned naked though. They got you? Nice. Nice. Okay, so we will put 144 is now our rescue bird. Mm-hmm. Okay, we got gems. Man, this armor just gets wrecked so hard. A little bit of each. Let's see, glider. That's the Geeks one. Boop. Get the regular one. This would have been the one to get, but they broke it. So now if we make a glider. Yeah, we got the blue gems for it. Takes 25. There's enough in there if someone else wants a set. Boop. Arahli or Pliskin, if you guys want to make a set of the regular glider wings. Let me fix my stuff. Because now it should work like it was intended. For the Geeks to work. Built the Mist Shark up today. Is that your fancy Zeppelin? If you feel like you earned yourself an owl yesterday, which I think you did, because you got booted unfairly, you are welcome to get an egg from my fridge upstairs. All my fertilized eggs are up there. It's okay with me. Okay. So is that... So now this goes here. And you can wear your skin on your chest and still have a glider. The Zeppa up by your place. Let's go see. Yeah, I'll trade you an owl for a berry. I'll tame one soon enough. I just haven't seen a good one. Let's see. Up by your place. Oh, must be this fancy thing. Wowza. Mist shark. How'd you do the extra big windows? Oh, does ASR let you pick the frames like S Plus used to? I dig it. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I like the viewing. That's cool. You got all your stuff in here. You did it, man. You were busy. Nice frosty deck. I'd take these two out. It's my unsolicited advice. Oh yeah, it's doing this thing. Oh god. ARK, why you gotta ruin all the good stuff? I remember when we started Ragnarok, it ruined the whole beginning doing this on the rafts. Fancy, man. Oh yeah, and you got the two. You gotta have two, right? Oh god. Let me out. Sweet. Whee. Half rails couldn't look like steam. Oh, I see what you did, yeah. All right, we got wings now. They're gonna get me in trouble more than likely. Okay, I'd like a little bit more armor. We could make this right now. We can't make this. I'd really like to make that. Should we do a quick metal run? It's not exciting content, I know. I guess I'll wait till after the stream to do that, but one metal run with the Anki here gets me about 6,000 ingots, which would be enough to make one of these. Could make that. Let's just do this right now. I want to use the potion to make it better, but I want to make it worth it when I make it. We could make this and the RG. Too boring. Unsub. Right? That we need to go get some more pelt. We could use all the pelt right now. Here's enough. Alright, I tell you what, I'm going to use all the pelt in CC, but with a promise that after the stream, I'm going to go get more pelt. So right now we can make this, this, and this. And maybe this. And then I'll get mats afterwards and make another potion, and I'll make that later. I will go get more pelt, I promise. So let's do this deal. But I need more armor right now. Take that. And we're going to make this and this. Oh, nope, now we can't. Crap. Okay, that used it up. Well, we'll make that and that. at least while we have the potion on. And I'll make a second one of these for Pliskin. Alright, we're gonna have to go get pelt anyway. Yeah, so the RG saddle came out at 41. Alright, and then I gotta take this off. Get some health back. And then we got these two. And this. And this. And give Pliskin one of these. And then now I got that. So that it's got 500 durability as compared to that. So at least we'll keep a chest piece on. That's actually looking kind of slick too. We'll leave that for now. Not skin it. It's a little bit more durable armor, so we don't lose it immediately. Okay, we'll keep one coffin on us. Trade that for that hatchet. And let's repair our sickle. Using the shotgun at the moment. Don't need that anymore. Should have, yeah, I've got extra grapples on me. Let's put that back. Still one extra of these. Yeah, so I used the yellow one for the grapple and the blue one for the arrows. We're not going to use that right now. And then let's trade the saddle on the RG. I had the Airbus 1 and 2, so this one's I started using afterwards. This Airbus 0. Health, weight, melee, stamina. Let's do stamina. Put you back in. All right, and I think we're good to go. Put that other saddle back. Let's go find us a Gloon. I think everything else we're good to go. I think we're good to go. Airbus the pre-sequel, right. Airbus, if you don't know, are these really popular cargo planes. Okay, so I just want to go where there's pink. Maybe not so much pink to start with. Let's go look over here first. And see if there's one there. And let's see, waypoints. Waypoint 5. This was the lower city teleport. Let's give it a different color. Boop boop something. What would the city be? The city would be like red. Except, okay, then we don't need that anymore. Boeing's only competitor. Yeah, so that's kind of what RGs are. Big, slow cargo, multi-use workhorse cargo plane. Are they French? Airbus. So here what we got to do is we got to shoot at its eyes, kill any of the zombies that are near us, and run up and put get it with kibble. It should take like 2 kibble. We'll see. But we'll choose the small pink area first. Just because there'll be less bad guys there. But yeah, you saw the Gloon doing 2 things to me. You saw it shoot me with the lasers, which didn't do that much damage, but then you also saw it mesmerize, which was really debilitating. Apparently those lasers work really well on the neophytes. So we'll have to test that. I don't have any way to do a neophyte though right now without doing one of those resource horde events. I want to get some megatheriums at some point. Maybe there's good ones here. No, of course not. Of course everything's weighted low. Alright. Elena does warn me when there's a Gloon nearby. We killed that level 90 one. Oh, there's a Gloon. Level U. Level 18, of course. With his little horde. Oh, there's 2 of them. 108. 108 could be one. I mean, of course we want a 180. But we can start with what we find. Practice this. Oh, here's another one. I've been spotted. Hide. They're all running for me. You're at 24. So it looks like the 108 is the one to get. Yeah, the icon shows in the heat vision. Makes them real easy to spot. Alright, let's see if we can get this 108 as a starter Gloon. Of course, I untracked him. Where'd he go? I need some stam. Hello. Gloon hunting is going to be a great way to get rid of your wanted status too. We don't need you now. You can go away. Over here. It's going to be tough with 2 of them though. Get rid of this. Okay, that's the 108. That's 18. What's that one? Oh, a juvenile. But it comes with the that one. Okay, this is gonna be rough. There's a lot of these guys. Let's see if we can draw them out up here. Gotta get rid of the other one. It's probably going to be handy to have this guy out to kill things with. Let's put you... Meow! Meow! Put you on neutral for now. All right, so though the one I want's over there. Those two are the ones I don't want. Making that sound. I got this thing with a scope too. All right, thank you. Oh god, I'm mesmerized. Yo. Where's my whistle? Get my whistle. There. Done that first. Okay, this guy's got to go. Oh, that's the one I'm tracking. Crap. All right, this is messy. This is messy. Get back here. Back here where the Gloon can't see you. That laser's not doing a lot to me. We don't want us to mesmerize. Which is what we have. I'm out of control. You know, I probably should have put the coffin down, huh? Yeah, that lasts forever. Oh, I got the gross. Ew. Let's get away for a moment. Goodness. All right, let's be smart. Put one of these down. Right there. Don't worry, you're going to be my friend soon. Let's put this here. Where's all your zombie friends? There's all your zombie friends. I heard if you crouch, they can't see you. Gonna have to shoot their eyes out, but we need to get rid of their army first. I'm not hitting anybody. Whimper Temp died? Who's that? Why can't I hit anybody? There we go. They want to keep leashing back. Oh, my Veilwind. He's not a companion. He'll be back. He was doing some good softening for me. Oop, I deleted him. Okay. His name is Vex. Get away from that. Alright, once we get rid of the zombies, we can just crouch. Alright, we're almost done with the zombies. Kill this last guy. No. Break out of that. You gotta be careful not to kill the Gloon. Oh my god, we got pustules. I'm less worried about the laser. Oh no, I angered a Gloon. What? These guys are rough. I just gotta get all those guys dead, and then I can shoot its eyes. This would be definitely easier with 2 people. You guys die, please. Everybody hold still. Everybody hold still. I wonder if that heals them. Stop shooting me. Let's get some heals. We're gonna get him. Alright, that doesn't do me any good until I stop tracking the Gloon. And then I think this guy can keep respawning, so we gotta get rid of these guys at some point soon. What does it mean when they get a little arrow over them? Are they healing? They alpha boosted. Alright, how are we doing now? Did we get rid of all the baddies? Almost. It's got one dude left. Oh no, he's got more than one. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Don't zap me. Get off of me. Get off of me. A lot of dudes. I got the pustules. Oh, now Megatherium's in the mix. Yeah, it's the work getting rid of all these guys first. I was hoping they'd fight the Megatherium. Go get him, Mega. Just gotta stay just out of laser range. Need a more aggressive tame. Yeah, I could pull the Spino out. Probably would be the thing to do. Not sure why I'm doing it with this guy. I guess because he can get out of range. Why does he keep getting in the mix? I mean, we can get the Spino out. I just can't get away from the Mesmerize. But so be it. And I also just wanted to be a little bit more precise about not getting the hitting the Gloon, right? The Mesmerize doesn't dismount me, at least. Okay, I don't want to hit the Gloon. Are we out of Revenants? I think we might be out of Revenants for a minute. Alright, let's try this. Let's get just over here. Let's get this out. See if we can shoot its eyeballs. Ow. I've been mesmerized. Quit it. You gotta shoot its eyeballs until it goes to the ground. Let's shoot through my guy. Leave me alone. Ah. Oh, there's Revenant's back. Almost there. Oh no, I've been spotted by a Gloon. Where'd he go? He teleported. So you want to shoot its eyes, not its body. Oop, missing. If you knock out its eyes, it'll go to the ground. Like that. And then you can do the kibble on it. Dang it. Nope, nope, nope. Not me. Not me. Oh yeah, and that's the effect that makes everything attack you when you have the pustules. That's right. Okay, everybody good? Everybody's good. I'm good. Spino's good. Let's put you back on passive now. Oh my gosh. Even the sheep attacks us. Yeah, this is training. Training. Where is he? Is he dead? Oh, he's dead. Alright, Spino must have hit him. Spino must have hit him. Yeah, that was rough, but that was learning. So yeah, when you get the pustules, everything else attacks you. Now we know. This we gotta be accumulating. Alright, let's go find us another Gloon. We were getting close, but then that, like, everything attacked you ability, that made it kind of rough. What are my chances of finding that, that coffin? Probably not very high. Everything gets buried by the snow. But yeah, we should have started with the Spino from the get. All right. Well, we have a good amount of cementing paste now, so not so precious. It was by a tree. I know it was by a tree that was not one of these pine trees. It was like a different kind of tree, not a pine, right? That's what I'm looking for. I had gotten a reasonable distance away. Not this far. Not this close, probably. I have more on me, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, I put them away. I don't. I need it. They are a pain. Yeah, this was my first time trying. It was a lonely tree. And I was like, I had run away this way, I thought. Yeah, when you're trying to get your sleeping bags and stuff back, you gotta like run all over the area you were in just to get the snow back down. I have no idea where it was now. Unless we were back even further. I wish there was a way you could see them on the map. I guess it takes one to see one. No way we were this far, was it? Well, we can make some sleeping bags. For now. Might have been this tree. Even if it's here, we'd never see it. Might get covered up. Oh, quit. Give me your fur. Alright. Let's move on. Alright, so we gotta find another pink zone. We're here. I mean, there's this huge old pink zone here. I just feel like they'd maybe never end. I don't know. We'll head that direction. Maybe if we start from one edge of it. I mean, I think he just has his own personal army. Let's see if we've got any new spawns here real quick. Oh, there's some guys here. What do we got? He's a 42. There's a few over here. Yeah, this would definitely be better as a multi-person thing. Like everybody just working together to eliminate the Gloons. I mean, the Revenants. Oh, those are its babies. Those are its babies. And then one person running around trying to just run up to the guy with the kibble. Yeah, they bring a whole little army. They're level 12. There's no lack of them, though. Okay. All right, bum. I'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, nobody good here. Oh, also, let's check out that cave, too. The thing I want to do. I mean, you guys see the process with the Gloon. I don't know how bad this cave is. Was it here? Thank you, bum. You know, when the Desmo tries to grab you, does it matter if the stuff's on your hotbar, or does it have to be up in your main inventory? Lost souls. Just in case we get grabbed. Oh, just to be safe, let's put it up in there. I don't know where it needs to be. Let's take a peek in here. I'm gonna use the owl to start with so we can use the heat vision. Look for Desmos. Why are you yelling at me, cat? So far, so good. Oh my gosh. All right, that really opens up. Looks pretty chill so far. Let's gamma up a bit. It's washed out. It's so dark in here. I don't see any drops in here. But supposedly this is the place for them. What are these guys? Are this normal onyxes? Yes. So worried about Desmos. A little bright. Let's go down just a tad. Oh, those are Desmos. Right there. Yes, they are. Oh, crap. Oh, you're just an onyx. You're just an onyx. Don't give me rabies. Yeah, to 96. I'm trying to go that way, I assume. Maybe that way? Yeah, let's just grab you off your mount. That's rough. Let's try over here. Got a little chitin, don't mind if I do. It looks like we can go this direction safely enough. Oh boy. Alright, let's not get engaged anymore in that madness. Oh god. Look at that ceiling. It just really went crazy with these guys, man. On this map. Look at that. Holy crap. Now, if we're on the ground, we should be fine. How much further do we need to go? My goodness. I don't have any fiber right now. Make a sleeping bag. Might as well get that. Drops around there. There's supposed to be like 5 red drops in here. Sleeping bag. I can make a box. Leave the owl here and take the Spino. Oh, I don't want you. I want... Doop, doop, doop. By the waterfall and the crystals. We're going to try this be smart here. Put that. And we're going to take Spino. And we're going to pod you. Leave you here. Buy a whole bunch of these. Oh, too heavy. Too heavy. I was wanting to save the pelt. Although I could just do pelt hunting later. We do need some. You can take that. You'll get plenty soon enough. My cat is such a pest. Just likes to yell at me. Alright, I think we're good. Oh yeah, no, something broke for sure. Nothing I can do about it right now. Probably can get back up the sides. I don't want to get too close to those guys. It's going to be hell. Let's just do this for now. Stay low. Let's make sure that this guy is on neutral. So he'll defend himself if I die. Yikes. So many, man. Overspawn much? There is a patch out right now that adjusts some spawns. I don't know if it adjusts the Desmos. If I were a dev, I'd put a drop around these. It's like 50 up there, I know. It's nuts. Where are these drops? How do I get up here? There we go. Got too exciting, he couldn't miss it. This is a big old cave. That must be our way out. But where are them drops, huh? Got any more of them drops? Oh, here's one. Red drop. Alright. How many piranhas and stuff we got in here? What did we get? Oof. Oh, we got some cake. What do we get? We got some legs, some 207 legs. Could probably build those up. Indeed, we got a flak chest piece, or not a flak, riot. That one's junk. We'll grind it up. We got a Bronto saddle. A whole bunch of potions. I want ammonite stuff if we get anything. But hey, the drops do exist in here. We know that much. I'm carrying a gazillion arrows. Alright, so there are drops in here. There's Desmos right there. I should actually end up taming one if it picks me up. But I'd rather not right now. You're right there. Yeah, I'd rather do it where there's like 3 than 50. Shed and junk. These are actually from those ones I crafted for that thing. We don't need all those. Dang, all this junk, not junk. S Plus used to have a way to clean your inventory, all this stuff. You get 1 meat. Alright, which way were we going? We just came from over there, right? That's where we came down from. Trying to stay where the ceiling's still pretty high. If you tame one, will the others leave you alone? I have no idea. I've seen Jace's Desmodus get killed by a Desmodus. So maybe not. You guys get in front of me, please, so I can kill you properly. Are they all on the ground? Not all, but a lot. Way too many. Alright, so we came from that way. I'm afraid of getting in these little tight spaces. Looking for those little red things on the ground. Alright, we gotta stop to kill everything again. Stop to pick up all the chitin at least. There's one right there. How far away do I need to be from them? Is there anything through there? Level 6, level 114, level 30. Maybe. I don't think we can get up there from here. Let's look around down here a little bit more. This is how we got up before. Guys, right there. Oh my god, yeah, there's like 50 of them. Again. Oh my god. This is where we started, right? Yeah, this is where our stuff is. Alright, well... I don't know if I've seen the whole thing. Oh, here's a blue drop. That's not bad. Take those. Alpha Ocedon. Dang. Didn't want the class shoes? No. I have some effect on me up there. This harvesting thing. I wonder what that is. Oh, what do you need? I guess just for this kind of thing, we're struggling with weight a little bit. So let's give you a little bit more of that. Got a primitive treasure mount. All right. Two choices. I think if I go along this edge, I might be able to go a little further in the cave that way. Or there was more cave that way. Let's try this edge. There's light there. All right, let's see what's through here. Nothing? I feel like this was a missed opportunity. If I was a dev, I would have put a drop in here. They're not breakable either. Some of these trees give sap if you put a tap on them. Alright, I get you guys just making it pretty. Is there anything in here? Nope. Alright, that was very pretty, but maybe it spawns in there sometimes? Let's go along this edge a little bit more. Keeping an eye out for the baddies. I feel like it got really dark again. Yeah, we're just checking out all the edges. Seeing if there's other places to go. That looks like it might go somewhere. Well, that goes outside again. This was another way in. Okay. Where are we? Okay, that's up there, actually. That's the other side of the mountain from where my base was. The big bridge is over there. Alright, we went all the way through the mountain. Let's see if we can make it back. We could go around, but we might as well go through. And then there was this way. So dark. Let's see if we can stay on this high ground. Desmo, Desmo, Desmo. Excuse me. Alright, back to our pretty blue cave. I feel like we've covered this pretty well, except there was that one direction we didn't go, back branching a little higher. Let's look over here. think one of these ways gets us to the level where our stuff is. Yeah, our stuff's up here. Well, our sleeping bag and our owl. Our rescue plan is right there. And then there was also this direction over here. We didn't go because we were scared. Think we can make it through there? That's pretty high, right? Famous last words. Let's clear stuff out in case we do die. Yeah, there's Desmond right there. Right there. What level is he? If I shoot one, do they all aggro? Could probably go around that way. I only have 877 health. We could one-shot these, really. Do I dare? Let's go around this way. All the bad. $48. Got my eye on him. I think we're okay. There's one right there. Quit it. That's awfully close. So far, so good. All right. I made it through the gauntlet. Into another area. Oh, nope. Let's just looped around again. Okay, so I think we've been through the whole thing now. I guess let's Let's just go over to this area one more time and see if that red drop came back. We've been in here long enough. And we did learn that you can get relatively close with the Spino and not get picked up. Still need to exercise caution. So we found 2 drops in here so far. There's a lot more than 0 drops. Stupid trees in my way. This one we found over here might have respawned by now. It was over here somewhere, right? Yeah, I don't remember if this was it or perhaps it just hasn't been enough time. Thought we'd check. Check. All right, let's go back this way then. No, there's too many Desmos up there. Not going that way. That would be where a drop would be. Hold on. We're good this way. So many. Yikes. Quietly. Stomp, 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 stomp. Alright, we're back. Alright, we got 1 red drop at least. Better than none. Those pants could be tinkered up into something decent. Yeah, they could. I'm gonna leave 1 sleeping bag here. I'm gonna leave 2. And the box. For next time. And let's get on out of here. Snuggles is all beat up. I'm gonna have to see what we can carry out with our L. It's such a chore cleaning out all this crap every time you kill something. Oh yeah, but we checked out the cave. Yes, there are drops. If there's more, I didn't find them. Doesn't mean there aren't. Okay. Managed to not get nabbed by a Desmo. Can we walk out of here? Maybe. Alright, so it's definitely worth checking down here every so often. Seeing what one can find, but we did an exploration of another cave. Nice. All right, let's do maybe one more Gloon. You don't have a drop all system in that game? What do you mean? Get closer. There's no overland drops right now. That's not a thing. If that's what you mean. You don't have a drop all items? I do. I do, but I don't want to drop all items. That's the thing, is there's some I want. Like that fur and this chitin. We're probably doing pretty good on hide at this point, but you know, it doesn't hurt to have some. Fiber I don't need to carry. The hide we can drop if we have to. The chitin is precious. Give that back. Alright, I think we're in decent shape now. Put you guys there. We can select certain items? No. You can't select a lot and then drop. Alright, a little bit more Gloon hunting and we'll probably call it for today. After this, I'm probably going to just go get a bunch of metal runs and a bunch of fur runs. So we can make all that stuff. I'm going to blueprint those 200 flak pants and put them in the library so someone can tinker them if they want to. We'll do one more Gloon attempt. Again, that would be a better thing to tag team with somebody. But we'll try it with a Spino first. And we also know now... There was a man of armor there. We also know now that we need to kill all the other creatures in the area first. Because they will all aggro on us with that pustule effect. Alright, let's start over at the tail end of it. And see what we can find. Let's get some stam. We're looking for Gloons. Vex is back. Oh, Vex. I'm not seeing a lot in here. There's a lot more in that other place. That little tiny pink area had a lot more. Oh, where there's a bunch of dudes, there are Gloons. Oh, there's a lot altogether, too. Oh, concentrated. We got an 18, 24. That's probably a baby, right? Yeah, the 109 I was going to waste my time, but not anything 2 digits. There's a 120. That's worthy. Yeah, maybe we should go for that 120. We got a pustulous beauty below us. Which one was the 120? Let's mark you. And let's figure out what we can do. Oh my god. Look at that little army. Look at that little army. Alright, well, we'll make this our base right here. There's a nice little cave up in here too, but it's a way more mellow cave. Wait, land. Told you to land. Oh. Okay. And let's get a couple sleeping bags. Boop. And we probably should get a box again, leave the owl in case we die. I should just make a few boxes next time. Bring them all with me. Alright, is that enough? Storage. What do we need? Some fibber. I know I have a sickle in here somewhere. Alright, let's make a box. Yeah, that way I got a tame at least if I die. Put you there. And now, of course, we got all the crap that's on you. We got to transfer. Put it in the box. Alright, let's do that. Let's put all the heaviest stuff in here. Alright. That. Don't need all those. We're not taming anything here. Let's get our weight down. Something reasonable. Alright, that's probably enough. That's all I can take anyway. Okay. And actually we need to make a spot in here. Let's just throw the wood away. And pod you up. Put you in the box. And then we're going to get the Spino. And try this. Oh, actually, before we do that, we need to heal him. Need you back. Trying to do the things we need to do to survive here. Always the fibber. Yeah, with all those things over there, he's definitely going to need it. What do you want? Some more life? Some more melee? More life. We just do need to make sure we put him... He's going to be helpful for killing the dudes, but we'll have to make sure that he's on passive once we start lowering the Gloon. Or he'll probably be out of action by that point. If the timing goes right. Snuggles has been doing some work. Yes, he has. He's a child of a 168 and a 180. At least we have the means to heal. I need a drink of water. All right, nearly there. Nearly there. It's good to have patience, though. Be smart and safe. He's got a ton of health, which is why one of the reasons it takes so long to heal him up. He's got like 21k. All right, so we're going to kill all the creatures near it, too. All right, we're going to call that good. Put you in the box. And you know what? Let's put both of them in the box. I can let go of that too. Two birds in the box. Okay. We lost our tracking mark. Here are all our friends. You're the 24. You're 42. You're the 18. Where's our 120? After all that prep, we may not find them again. Be nice if we didn't have to fight every Gloons army. He was a chump. I mean, we might be able to just take these guys out from a distance. Let's get rid of them. Or not. All right, here we go. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, these guys were both bad ones, right? I'm gonna take both of these guys out. Can. You can't see you. You're the 18. You're a 42. I can kill both of you. Mesmerized. There was a bad Veil one in here somewhere. Alright, those are all the bad ones out. Where's the one we liked? There's two. What are you? Yes, you're our Gloon. You're not. Let's get rid of you. Good, we got his attention. Mesmerized. Hypnotize. Mesmerize. Let's get away from the Gloon so we don't hurt it. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Still one more guy. No. No. We gotta put him on neutral. That's a nice Therizina. Oh well. Nothing to be done. He's kind of injured. Okay, everybody. Oh no, passive. Passive. All right. It's just you and me, buddy. The eyes. You're supposed to be on passive. feed you? Not yet. Getting close. He's getting low. Let's get rid of this one guy. My health is not good. Oop, and I'm dead. We prepared for this though. Alright, sleeping bag. It has eyes for me. It does. It does. We have one more sleeping bag. And then we're through. Let's put our stuff. No, where's this? There we go. Hands we don't have. Can we do this? I have to put this away. No prompt. Okay, I really have to shoot the eyes out. Doesn't see me. No prompt. Getting there. We gotta shoot it a little bit more. Oh, there's two Gloons. Which one are you? That's our 120. He's on the ground. What's this other one? Can't tell. Is that his baby, maybe? And the parasaur is attacking me. Are you alone? I think we're alone. Who is this guy? Is he a baby? Oh, he's the baby. Can I do you now? No prompt. Almost. I need a weapon that shoots faster. Does it not work with the other kibble? Do you have to have the specific kibble? Is he not shot enough? Trying to be real careful not to shoot him. Basic kibble, I know. I have better kibble than basic, which usually is fine. You can usually substitute a better kibble. I don't think this kibble's gonna work. He's not shootable anymore. Oh, that's the baby. That's why. Where's the other one? Oh, it's dead? God dang it. Alright. I give up for now. What kibble do I have? I have regular kibble, which is better than basic kibble. Alright, we gave it a good valiant try. Oh, you know what? We could grab the baby at least. Right. Hey, we got the baby. It's better than none. 120. Baby. Alright, we got a baby Gloon. Better than no Gloon. Come here. I'll take you home. Yeah, better than no Gloon. But that was rough. I mean, next time I guess we'll go with the exact right kibble, but usually you can get a higher level works. Yeah, so that should have worked. I don't know why I killed him either. I was going just for the eyes. I must have hit the body somehow. This definitely having a gun that shoots faster at that point would be helpful. But we got a baby Gloon. Let's get back to base and we'll check it out. Just get me so I can move. And we got a couple nice things out of that cave. That. Got a Yudi heart. Machine gun. You don't want that fast. But just something where I don't have that multi-second reload. Okay, can we move? Yes, we can. All right. I was still tracking him. Because we didn't eat him. But yeah, definitely we're learning. And we tried. And next time I'm going to try to get some help with it. I think would be the way to go. Alright, let's go home. But that's a lot of stuff. We did most of the stuff I wanted to do for the day. We did some stuff on the skill tree, with the medicinal stand. We didn't dye my eyebrows. We worked on Gloons. We looked at all the weapons that we're talking about for whatchamacallit, for killing neophytes. Yeah. I assume that their laser is the same no matter what size they are, but who knows? I'm not sure if melee will affect their laser or not. We'll have to try that out on the practice dummy. And this thing's going to need to get raised up too before we can use it. But hey. Where's my whoosh? Alright, Sir Garwin. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. I'll see you next time. I'm gonna get home before we sign out. Oh yeah, someone's taming a Thyla. Oh, someone got a high flak helmet. Nice. Really nice. Yeah, we're coming along here. Slowly getting ourselves put together. There's some of these tames I don't know if I'm ever going to try. Like the Arahli. Looks super cool, the Chinese dragon thing. But it's going to ask you for one of 31 different things while you're riding it way up in the air above a mountain. And I'm like, wildcard, really? And some of them are like a high-level gear. Like Mastercraft or Journeyman gear of specific kinds. And you have to have that all ready to give to it. And then when it falls to the ground, after you've given it all these things at once, then you have to defend it from like 5 waves of neophytes. They're level 1 neophytes, but still. It's nuts. Almost home. Almost home. We gotta get some stamina. Stamina. And then we'll make it there. Yeah, I wonder what do Gloons eat? Does anybody know? Do I feed it meat? A second. Let me just say goodbye to my son. Be right back. My son checking out. Ooh, there's Zeppelins everywhere. That's another thing I wanted to do. It was on the list for today, but I had a long list of making a Zeppelin. So we will do that soon. And be able to use those as a staging base for all this kind of stuff, rather than having to make like a little safe place everywhere we go. They're omnivores that eat both meat and berries. Okay. Let's get it some... You know what? We'll spoil it and we'll feed it... I'll turn these off. We'll feed it mutton. Just don't want it to burn itself on one of these. Okay. Alright, where'd it go? We got a little Gloon in a pod. So cute. Alright, have some of that. Let's fill up its little food bar. Yeah. And yeah, so I'm going to hang out with it, imprint it, check it out. And so next stream, we'll come back and see what it can do. But there we go. Got a little baby Gloon. It's either really cute or face only a mother could love. So we didn't come home Gloonless. But I was hoping to, you know, get the mama and the baby. I don't know that you can breed these. Can you? Oh, you can. Oh, so I'm in the Gloon game. Wow. Okay. You can breed the Gloons. All right. And let's see. Let's make sure. What a weird critter, right? Put you on passive. Yeah. Little spotlights. And you need to go to sleep. And yeah, it doesn't work, but I can just do this to you, right? I can I can tell you to sit, and you obey me so well. They're quiet when they sit. Anyway, y'all. Yeah, so we got Therazinos, we got Spinos, we got Owls, we got RGs. We got a Vex. And now we got a little baby Gloon. So mine is, what is mine? Mine is female. So if someone gets a male Gloon, we can breed them. Hopefully they'll get like a male 180 and we'll combine them. But these are super weird. They're shoulder pets, but you can move them down to your hand and use them like a weapon. They got a lot of abilities. They can make you go invisible. They can mesmerize things that are aggro on you. They can shoot lasers from their eyeballs. And hopefully those lasers are really effective on the neophytes. We shall see. But anyway, yeah, we are coming along here with our mighty CC and all our little efforts. Oh, yeah, and then I'm also going to blueprint these pants and put them in the thing so someone can tinker with them. This is actually not a bad helmet either. For what it is, it's better than that. I'll put my... these I got out of the Marnie's stylus table. Where'd they go? They're going to be over here now. Apply item cosmetics. They come in a lot of different versions. I picked the ones that didn't have a little headband. Like some of them have these little bands that go around your head. It's not bad either. Yeah. Anyway, y'all, thank you so much for hanging out with me as we played this in the very weird tame stealing a baby, right? The thrall behind me, my edgelord, he's pretty weird too. Anyway, yeah, we'll keep proceeding along, chugging along. I'll stream again as soon as I can, probably on Saturday. Until then, I will see you later. Bye-byes, everyone. Thanks for watching the end of this one. Leave a like if you liked it. Membership, Patreon, to get on the Discord and join the server with us and all our other servers. All that stuff. It's too bright. All right. Love you all. See you later. Bye-bye.